The recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazaraspel, and welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Remake. In the last episode, it got wild. We assaulted the second reactor of the game. It didn't go so well. We ended up getting into a public execution, which ended up in our favor, surprisingly. And then through that effort, the reactor did explode. They're blaming us for it, even though they wanted it. The bad guys, Shinra, wanted it to explode. And then we fell from the very top of the plate through the roof and landed into a field of flowers, where we got to meet Aerith. So why don't we say hello to her?
Really? You will? In that case...
Oh, right. We agreed that we would help her out.
I'll see myself in.
And this is happening.
And who are you?
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from Merc stuff, right? I guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Fine, but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh?
What?
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one. What class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Oh yeah, Reno's got skills.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady.
Those guys don't have skills.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
You know I'm hers too, right?
Really? Since when? This is the first I've heard of it.
Because it was a classified op, princess.
I don't think that counts then.
Hey! Little help in here, guys?
Oh, here they come. Oh, darn it.
Let's turn this, guys. Good old what's-his-face. Hallelujah. I hate doing cleanup, but...
Oh, it's so cool. Sorry, I love the new form they gave Reno, where he's got all these flash steps, lightning kicks. Okay, let's scan him.
Too bad.
Okay, he's resistant to lightning, immune to being silenced, and all that. We're not doing that anyway. Magic and lightning attacks only have a slight effect on his stagger gauge, so we're just gonna have to beat him the old-fashioned way.
What you waiting for, bodyguard? I'm right here.
Anytime.
Really?
I do not have any cures on me, so...
All good.
Step up. Coming for ya.
That still hurt like you wouldn't believe, so I blocked it.
Try it, soldier boy.
Oh no.
No way.
Oh, it stunned me
You
now!
really have to fight near the flowers?
I'm trying not to touch the flowers!
Going in. Brace yourself.
Big hit.
figured this dance of ours could use a spark.
Okay, I gotta stay away from that. Oh, but that's so cool.
Lucky shot!
Yeah, I can scan the mine.
Let's do it right.
No attacks exhibit any effect on the stack. Got it. Away from me.
No. That's a hit!
Oh, dang it. Just don't grab that mine, please. I gotta get out of the corner.
Not so tough now, are you? Still in it.
Oh no, he grabbed the mine. Yeah, he can swing him around like a flail. Oh no, really? Please stop hitting me.
All right. Tell me you're
Fine! Woo!
You're done.
And say goodbye to your life.
Any last words? You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to...
Cloud! No!
Okay, that happened.
Hey, sir! Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir!
The hell?
Weird. You're not attacking.
Hey, open up!
Come on.
Over here!
I'd really like to get in there, though.
Huh?
Are they trying to stop us?
What do they want?
Nowhere to go but
I'll
up.
have to get that later. And by the way, it's not a really impressive materia, so don't feel too bad that we have to skip it for now. It's a duplicate of a materia we already have.
Through the attic. Maybe we can get out that way.
Right. Through that hole.
Oh!
Come on.
Okay, this just keeps getting weirder.
I'll go first.
Yo, we got another raid!
Come on.
Nothing!
Thank you guys
Up
so
there!
much for showing up. We're currently... Oh, God!
Oh, man.
Hey, you okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece. What now? Run!
Move it, I'll shoot!
Oh no, you won't.
But sir!
Stop wanting to shoot her!
Could drop that.
Okay.
What's the holdup? I can't get to her!
Time to slowly walk across monkey bars.
Run!
I feel like there was something faster we could have done, you know?
Screw you! Over there!
Ow. Those are bullets. They hurt.
Over here!
You can't win!
Oh, I have to go over there. My bad. Dang pesky mosquito bullets. Feeling like 3s and 4s to me. Oh, I'm just gonna take a potion for sure. Come on, Cloud. Okay, turn. Good.
Thank you.
Ow.
Let's move.
That's at least one potion. Come on. Stop shooting me!
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Leave him be.
But sir!
Partner's got it. We are out. Beginner's luck.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool.
Yeah, the spookies are weird. We don't really have the lore behind them yet.
There!
Need to stay ahead of them.
Prep for exfil.
Or not. They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think... Actually... I don't know. Let's just go.
You know more than
Okay.
you're saying.
Up for crossing the rooftops? See that pillar over there? There's a station right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
Says like a liar.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love 'em.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
You mad?
Who knows? Maybe Aerith could be the greatest soldier ever.
I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
pretty.
Wait! Give me a moment.
You got this?
Don't just run off on your own.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
Aerith is great at this game.
So, does no one live in these buildings?
Nope. No one to get mad if we make noise. Looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first. It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay. Ugh,
Easy now.
you worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit. Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall.
It is great that they let her swear in
You
this
know-
game.
I thought about leaving once, but in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much. A whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now. People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater.
Dang, it's actually like really nice to see Midgar like this. The world is just beyond that wall. And there's the church we just came from. All these wonderful shots from old scenes. Oh, it's so pretty. I love this game.
This
so
time
much.
I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
Cheapskate, you're,
Oh,
Gotcha.
Oh,
you're killing me here.
Here goes nothing. Woo!
yay, tetanus slide.
You good?
Of course. My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
Not really.
Thanks anyway.
And new party member.
We're getting closer to the station. Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way. Huh. There's a face that screams, so what?
I fought scarier things in my sleep.
Look out, Cloud!
Alright, can we assess you?
Too bad.
Alright, It's creature, so it's weak to ice. Ice rapidly fills the stagger gauge, knocking them off balance and causing them to rampage, making them harder to stagger. Let's see, I have fire. Aerith, what do you got? Nothing. I just put
Enough. That'll do.
Someone looks like they're in their element.
Okay, so when it comes to Aerith, you will not have a more magically based character in this game. Her magic stats are insane. So let's see what we can equip her with. Currently has a mithril armlet. Honestly, that's pretty good at the moment. Got 2 slots and everything. They're even joined. I'll give you that just because, but let's add some materia. She does have ice materia for her own. And let's see. Although, wait, if she has ice materia of her own, can I just give her, like, the ice materia I already have equipped to Tifa? That's smarter to do, so we start making that closer to Blizzaga. We do have the refocus materia on her. I actually don't like the refocus materia limit break, but at the same time, we need it equipped to someone for a challenge, so I'll leave it on for the time being. Otherwise, it's really awkward. She does not start with a healing materia of her own. So we're going to give you that. And then we have the new prayer materia. Allows you to use pray, which takes up a lot of ATB gauges. But at the same time, it is a group heal for only ATB gauges. So it's not a terrible skill to have equipped. And let's see, we can slap a summon on her for no reason. I don't see myself using it, but I don't need anything else at the moment. Actually, wait. We need wind. We need wind. Like, Cloud currently has lightning and fire, so she can have wind and ice. Otherwise, we can upgrade her weapon right away. We're going to increase her MP, as well as her magic attack power, and give her a new materia slot. And some attack. Summon Chocobo eventually. We gave her another materia slot. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go back in here. I meant to change out the materia. Let's see. What's a good materia to have for the time being? Yeah, Magicka. She'll make great use of Magicka. Anyone else seeing it? What's going on? Oh god, not that again. Oh gosh, sorry. Something must have happened. Let me refresh some things. Okay. Should be okay. I have no idea what happened. Probably nothing at all. Just refreshed it and it's all better. Thank you for letting me know. Streams! It's not a stream unless something goes wrong, after all. Don't you hate it when your entire existence glitches? I know, right?
Get back.
I can fight too, you know. Go on! And catch! So, Cloud, you don't know the slums that well, do you?
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
Okay, so let's switch over to Aerith. Let's have the battle settings start as her for a while. Because we need to talk about how absolutely freaking busted Aerith is. Like, she may just seem like, oh, she's the mage character, so she'll cast a few spells and that's about it. No, she's stupid powerful. And, like, yes, you have to build into it, but my god, when you get it going, she can wreck a lot of it.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
We poured so much of our blood and sweat into building that reactor. Now,
I can't believe this is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
It's on fire!
Ain't a show.
They know that. Don't worry.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Oh, Cloud, wait!
Music! We can buy Kate Sith's thing. By the way, can we just appreciate that image of Kate Sith? I just love the idea of someone got paid to make that drawing, and I'm like, yes, that is the greatest Kate Sith drawing I have ever seen in my life. Just took a drink there. Let's see. Let's take a rest. You suddenly feel compelled to go to bed? I mean, have a good sleep then, buddy. You wonder why nobody recognizes Cloud? He was just on TV getting pinned for terrorism, right? No, actually. If you checked that footage, the only ones that we don't know who was shown exactly. I'm pretty sure due to the beatdown of their machine, Shinra probably did not post that.
Gosh, this... Huh?
Wait.
Deck is all clear!
Rope's good! Go!
Pull him up!
Rude!
Let's go!
Another Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me? Or you?
Don't know. Don't care.
Then, let's stick to the back streets? There will be monsters.
Better than
Love the
Shinra.
way she says that.
Try it with our sweet and spicy sauce.
All the fatty flavor and calories you need to get you through the day.
They should recognize Cloud from all the PR we did for him yesterday. Okay,
There's a Shinra dump
that
site
was in
up ahead.
Sector
Not
7.
the kind of place
This is
anyone would
Sector
ever choose to hang
5.
around in.
But a great
it's
place to lay low.
Like, it means that we are very far away from Sector 7.
They've got the...
Okay, Aerith's strengths. Aerith possesses both powerful offensive and support spells, and is effective in multiple roles. Hold square to deliver a continuous stream of magic attacks. These combo attacks can target multiple enemies over a wide area.
Oh, no.
So to start with, she can just twirl her staff around and
This one's
start
for you.
swinging spells out.
Get him! One more shot! This one's for you!
Otherwise, she can put down an arcane ward, conjure a ward, listen to this. Attack spells cast within the ward will automatically be cast twice.
Try using it!
So I can just place that down, and I can start dual casting Blizzard.
Buckle up! That's that.
And they're all dead.
No telling where they'll come from.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You'd better watch out then, Cloud. Go on! Here it comes!
Aerith's unique ability. As Aerith, you can hold down triangle to focus your magical energies, and release it to unleash a Tempest, a powerful magical attack. The potency of Tempest depends on how much magical energy Aerith has stored up. Depending on the situation, you may want to store small amounts of energy and release spells in low-powered bursts, or bide your time and unleash a particularly devastating blast of magic.
One more
So
get
yes,
ready!
I can charge... Oh wait, they're all dead.
Over here.
I was just about to explain how to charge up. You die fairly quickly. And let's go. Come on. Down.
That didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this path we're on loops around too, so... Wonder if we can move this.
Yeah, what's this we talk?
Ah, I knew it.
I can move it. Just making sure I'm not missing any treasures. Let's try a big shot.
That'll do!
And explode? Yeah, that exploded.
This one's for you! Get him! Must have been a new breed,
How do you figure?
because they went for the stronger prey.
See treasure over there. It will be mine. Aerith, you just walking into the wall there?
slums.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
So if everything dissolves into green glitter when it dies, how does everyone eat meat? People and/or monsters? It's only really the monsters that are infused with Mako energy disintegrate into Mako energy when they die. Otherwise, I think, like, that's what it's supposed to be, but the people who have been dying, I don't know. I really have no idea.
Seriously.
One more shot! Let's get serious. That's it!
Arcane Ward.
Let's go.
Where I'm supposed to go? Probably not. Okay, this is definitely a place for a side quest later. They wouldn't just have a giant circle with without, a boss battle in it at some point. So we'll be back here for certain. Look like prototype models of some mechs. And then we have one of these doors. We'll be back for you.
It's awake!
I wish it kept sleeping.
Okay, Cloud, why don't you assess this marker?
Allow me.
It's silent to me. Can I still use ability? Yeah, I can still place down an arcane.
Try using it! Get him! This one's for you! Needs more magic. Let's get serious. One more shot! Needs more magic.
Whatever.
That thing's crazy.
Get him! Here it comes! This one's for you! That wasn't so bad.
Glad I didn't get too close to that. Okay, now let's see. Oh, she's so close to maxing out Arcane Ward. Yeah. As you use a skill, you start to master it. You use it enough times,
That door
it's
that was
yours
stuck.
permanently, no matter
Maybe
the
it
weapon
opens
you're
from this
holding.
side?
So even though I know it looks so weird, I'm casting something non-beneficial over
Try to
and
stay
over,
behind me.
but
That way I can cover your back. And catch! Let's get serious.
and acquired the arcane ward ability.
Just go away!
I need heal, so here myself.
Gotta heal first.
That it?
Like materia from the original? No, materia from the original, you had to acquire AP. It just had to be equipped. That's all. Okay, so arcane ward has been mastered. That's been mastered. I want to make sure. Yeah, we mastered focus thrust. We mastered triple slash. And we mastered arcane ward, so I don't need to master anything else at the moment.
No good? That sucks.
Back down I go. And back down I go.
Try moving that container to make a path.
No duh, Era. Thank you for your advice.
Yeah, that should do the trick.
I'm aware.
Don't think it'll open. What to do? That gate just doesn't want to open, does it?
I know, we
Maybe
have to
there's
go
a way
up.
to get over it? For you, at least.
Now I can get across. And yep.
Thanks, Cloud. I knew you'd find a way. Guess we're home free.
No need for thanks. I'd rather get paid.
You're getting paid right now. Huh?
Oh.
Alright. Just checking the side path. Be back for that later.
Should be able to relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Ah,
Could come at us any time. Keep an eye out.
Okay, we've all that's where the station was, so now we go this way.
just when I go to...
So, do you think this means another war's
The
coming?
Sector 5 slums are right there. God, I'm so nervous.
What are they watching?
Hey!
Hey! Who's that guy with you, Aaron? My lights have been on the...
I made it first.
You heard what they said on TV.
What could they
I'm
possibly
standing
be
inside the
trying to
gutted shell of
accomplish?
Mako Reactor 5.
They're working for Wu-Tai,
As you
isn't it
can see,
obvious?
there's still a lot of smoke rising
using
from the rubble.
spies so they don't have to break
While
the
fallen
ceasefire.
beams and other debris continue to hinder
Those
rescue
foreign
efforts,
devils are
the
trying to
fires
start
appear to
another
have been
war.
mostly
So if we
extinguished.
help catch the bombers, we get a
Oh,
reward
over
or
there.
something?
That's the director of Shinra's advanced weaponry division, isn't it?
enough of that doom and
Excuse
gloom.
me, ma'am, but
we're
would you mind
safe
answering a
down
few
here.
questions?
They're targeting reactors. There's no
Can you
reason
give us
for
any
them to
updates
attack
on the
the
status of the
slums.
reactor?
So,
What
when
kind
are
of
the trains
damage did
gonna
it
start
suffer
up
in the
again?
explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These
so
agents
there's
of the
Jesse,
eco-terrorist group
Biggs,
Avalanche are currently
and
believed to be
Barrett,
in hiding somewhere in
and
Midgar.
Wedge. But Cloud wasn't really on the
given
news.
that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think? Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Okay, time's up!
All right, let's go.
Yay, assaulting reporters! What the good guys do, right? Right?
Start preparing for the worst.
We need to stand up and fight against anyone who tries to
Oh,
destroy
what
our
timing!
way of life.
Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to.
Who are you
but
talking to?
I help out every now and then. It's fun.
Aerith!
Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
See you.
2 peas in a pod.
Just keep bumping into each other.
Aerith! So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor.
Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go?
The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe. Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes.
Yep.
Here's the Leaf House.
Please grow big and young. Why don't you talk to
Aerith's just kicking over all the stools.
There you are. We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
bring some to your place, Aaron.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Huh. You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you?
You
give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall.
Oh, liar.
What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway. My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce
Seriously,
you.
Aerith's house is way too beautiful for the rest of this neighborhood. Like, I seriously can't even begin. Like, look. What the heck?
There you go. That's my house.
This is
It's
pretty.
amazing.
Got a waterfall.
Come on. I'm home.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep, thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah. I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right back.
She is playing you like a fiddle, man.
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she? It must be tough. No, never mind.
Yeah, I know what you were gonna say because I played the other game.
That's weird. Could have sworn I put them here.
Flashbang.
Huh.
There it goes. And darkness. Till the game loads. There it goes.
Found him! You take this one.
Huh?
Take it. Right. Off we go. And these right here are my babies.
Yay. Everyone knows when I started playing Final Fantasy VII Remake today, we absolutely wanted to see Flower Boy Cloud.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing.
Time to pick flowers! Let's see. I actually do really like these yellow ones.
That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me. I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next?
More!
She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
Yeah, we can grab some of these white ones too.
Good eye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right? I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
Yeah, huh?
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers.
Yes, everybody wants Flower Boy Cloud. Sprint is not currently available.
So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Oh, look, a circle. Everything good happens in circles in this game. And sometimes when we're lucky, they're squares.
How are you today? I want to grow up and be just like Jessie. I'm gonna read them all.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay. But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
You look like someone who can hold his own.
I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do at the moment.
I just love
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
The Leaf House.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes. They say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
Oh.
I don't like the sound of this. I'm gonna check it out.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
Okay.
Come on.
Isn't this good?
We met a man like that in one of the earlier episodes.
No, it's much too.
Sounds like Barrett. No, Barrett. How does that sound like Barrett? Barrett doesn't wear black robes or have a number tattooed to his arm.
Got to be on TV.
And to think,
Gently!
Cloud, I understand you must be busy, but I hope you haven't forgotten about my research. Oh, hello. Cloud has been assisting me with my research and development.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Count me in.
One moment while I run diagnostics. Huh. Very strange. You don't appear to be in my database.
And that's bad?
There must have been some sort of server error. Oh well, any friend of Cloud's is sure to be of great help. Cloud, I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
Alright, we obtained new battle intel.
I believe I might know how to develop summoning materia, something heretofore thought impossible. Scientists say that this materia can only be found in nature, but I may just be able to prove otherwise. And so, Cloud, I turn to you. I would like to test this theory by way of my combat simulator. To wit, I want you to fight and defeat summon data in VR. I sense that you find my phrasing to be somewhat obtuse.
Alright, but now we can do VR missions. As you gather more and more battle intel, special missions allowing you to battle summons will become available. Talk to Chadley if you want to give them a go.
Please let me know when you have made your preparations.
Oh, we got so many new rewards.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Blister Bio Part 2, Magic Elements Part 2, Manipulation Technique.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Okay, let's see what we can buy now. We can buy the steel materia. We're gonna need that a couple of times. Provoke materia, alright. And steadfast block, not the best materia, but it's not terrible, so we'll grab one of them.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Hey, you mind cleaning this puppy up?
And now we get to fight Shiva.
Steady, that it?
That's it! Ha! Here it comes!
Best do it right.
Alright, weak to fire, resistant to swords.
Steady. Whatever.
I'm waiting for an opening to cast Pyro.
Need a light.
Time for another.
Burn.
One more shot!
Get ready. Here we go.
This one's for you! Get him!
Oh, that
Bring
hurt.
it.
Oh, this is really gonna hurt. Spells, cure, cloud.
I'll take care of you. Stay back!
Need a light.
Did you just block my Pyra?
Get ready.
Get him!
Got it?
Ow.
Now you're in for it.
Stay strong, okay?
Come on.
Not playing around. I'm alive.
Won't last long.
Can you just break already? There.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's start with Thyra.
Burn.
One more shot.
And then limit to cross.
Get him.
And here comes Ifrit.
Do your thing.
This one's for you.
Diamond Dust, no! No, no, no! Aerith, can you heal me, please?
Well, that really
Gotta be careful.
pretty weak. No big deal.
All right.
Okay, summon abilities. Trading food, please. There we go.
Nothing to it.
Outstanding! The Shiva summoning materia is complete. And now it's yours. Use it as you see fit. The Lady of Frost is the perfect companion for a man like you, Cloud. She will prove most useful when the time comes to destroy Shinra.
Thanks. Okay, any more VR missions? Nope.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Okay, let's see our battle intel at the moment. Defeat 3 unique monsters. We need that. Hang on, I need to Google where a materia is because I'm fairly certain I should have gotten one by now, but I don't see it. Okay, the materia I'm thinking of shows up in the next chapter. That's all. Like, don't you hate it when you're playing a game and you're just like, please don't tell me I missed the missable, really, really amazing thing that helps you? And it's just like, nope, next chapter. Okay, thank goodness.
I've got the finest collection of materia you'll find anywhere.
Okay, we'll by the Costa del Sol music. And you don't have anything new.
No materia, no life.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better.
Come on. I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
Eric's come to help.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
But there are monsters out there!
Don't worry. I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
Come on.
Okay, but before we go that way, can we talk to the...
You guys have got to
Nope,
hurry and find
they're
our
apparently
way
not
out.
here yet.
Pretty blue
That's fine.
flower, won't you talk to me?
They'll be here in time.
What if they're eaten by monsters? Ugh.
They ran off this way. Be careful.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows? They're kids. Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope we find them in time.
Let's do this.
Go on! See you around.
Enemies die really nicely sometimes. Yeet them into the air.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
See ya. Not bad.
What's up here? Mega potion. Cool, replaces the one I lost. Speaking of, I should probably equip Shiva.
Ah, there they are.
And they're not alone.
We got some monsters to fight. You know, as usual.
Piece of cake. Enough. Nothing to it. Leave this to me.
I don't think so. Get him! Go on! Quickly, we gotta save them.
All right.
How's my HP doing? I can use some potions. I got 91 of them. I can use a few.
Hold on!
And how about a little bit of Thundara for the robot?
Buzz off.
Ooh! Oh. Yeah, love that damage.
getting it!
Because I can also... Oh, I'm sorry.
Steady.
Okay, Thundara.
I won't give up.
Oh, really? It staggered me out of it? Cool. Okay, how about a Phoenix down? I don't need to use Phoenix down.
Let's try that again. No holding back. Buzz off.
Let's pretend that didn't happen. Right there!
Get out of here, we should get out of here. Move, move! Oh, Cloud, why aren't you rolling? It wouldn't let me dodge. Game is a little bit louder than me right now. Okay.
Watch out! The ground's really shaky. It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go. Come on.
I hope that's better. Or should I turn the game down more?
Thank you. That was cool.
Okay, let's head back.
Can we get to a bench first? Okay, time to fight again.
That's it.
I'm out of magic. Ooh! Oh, dang. Oh, come on.
I'm waiting.
Get him!
Kid, it's a minefield right now.
Go on!
Going in.
That's so cool.
Run,
How
run,
did you get to
run,
be so
run.
strong?
Well, you see, Cloud here used to be a soldier.
He was? Did you go fight in the war?
I might have. I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
I'm gonna grow up to be a
That
soldier
it?
like you. You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it.
Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
Look at you, Mr. Popular.
That was so cool, you guys. Especially that.
Yeah. Yeah. It was really cool when you went like, yeah, yeah.
You've got it all wrong. Like that.
No way. It was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah. Like that.
Fine. Then how about...
Yeah, yeah. Like that.
I'm very
Isn't that
popular.
right, Cloud?
Isn't that right, Cloud? Come on. Tifa, wait.
Tifa!
Tifa!
Tifa.
Tifa? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No,
But she's someone special.
it's not like that. More like... I don't know how to explain.
I see.
He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
Thank you. From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll find an adult, okay?
Okay, I will. And here, since you're so cool, you guys are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now. You can come and play here whenever you want.
What an honor. Oh, there's the weird thing.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Wait! Not him. But looks pretty damn similar.
There's the number, but why two?
Who knows? Come to think.
The reunion.
Oh, God.
Nothing to fear.
Cloud, get it together. Come on.
You don't know who Sephiroth is, do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Maybe they did. But I've got a feeling he's still alive.
Oh, right. Come on, let's go.
Then you must be from the legendary... My dad told me that man, he used to be a soldier when he was younger.
Hey, Cloud. I know a lot of people around here need help. When I'm out on patrol, a lot of them tell me about their problems. Do you think you might be interested in helping out?
Well, I'm all for it. We still have plenty of time.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry, I give you permission.
I always have the latest information.
I love that there's
Come find
now
me
a
if you
very
wanna know.
strange child behind us who just showed up out of nowhere.
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
You can see me, Koopa? Then you two must be very, very special people. In that case, welcome to the Moogle Emporium. I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle. It's a pretty famous fairy tale. Mog wanted to bring happiness to all the Moogles of the forest, so he decided to open a shop of wonders.
That's right, Koopa. I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog. And you know, only people with the purest of hearts can even see Moogles.
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Koopa.
Ouch.
Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got enough Moogle medals, but you'll need to buy a membership first.
Alright. Let's buy the membership. Oh, look at it. It's hand-drawn. It's made of cardboard.
If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Koopa.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle.
Alright, quest complete.
I see you're working hard, Mr. Merc.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do next?
Keep on working hard.
As you always do, I'm sure.
You know, this is how I earn a living.
Huh? Really? I thought you were just doing it for fun.
I suppose some people do.
Hello, I'm some people. Nice to meet you.
Okay, so now we're introduced to Chapter 8's Sector 5 slums. And if we complete all of the, depending on how many side quests you do here, it will affect a later chapter. If you do them all, we get the best reward. So we might as well do them all, you know? But also, we now have access to the Moogle shop.
Welcome to the Moogle Emporium.
Moogle Emporium, whatever. Point is, he sells really, really good stuff. So, the first thing that we should buy is the Graveyard Key, because this is needed to finish off another side quest. Next, a weapon, the Silver Staff. It's a wonderful staff for Aerith. Otherwise, you can buy, let's see, how many Moogle medals do we have now? 13. So, let's see. We could buy these compendium, but whatever these books are called. I know they have a name. A manuscript, that's what they're called. But each of them gives you points for upgrading your weapons. So, for example...
Great! Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals, Kupo. Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
Good for you.
Hey, Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
I'll need a lot more medals, Kupo.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys.
Okay, so as you can see with the upgrading weapons, we currently have 10 SP to actually upgrade the weapon we have currently.
Good to see you,
but if I buy the book, The Art of Swordplay, we gain 10 more SP. Let's see. Do I want to upgrade Aerith, Tifa? Let's upgrade Aerith because she's with us right now. And we'll buy the Gold Saucer music simply to round out our collection.
Thanks, you guys. I've got a whole mountain of Moogle medals now. Soon I'll be able to make everyone here super happy.
That's wonderful. So, like Mog the Moogle, you'll be able to make all our hopes and dreams come true?
Not just yours, Kupo. The wishes of every single person in the slums.
It's a lot of wishes.
Lots of people in Midgard love to collect Moogle medals, you know. They'll pay anything to get their hands on more. I'm using the money to set up more shops all throughout the slums, Kupo. I'm giving jobs to the other kids and making life better for everyone here. And that's how I'll make everyone happy.
That's one way of doing it, Kupo.
And I've got extra happiness for you too.
So what's to stop us from selling directly to these collectors?
Moogle magic, Kupo?
Next time, keep your plans to yourself.
Thanks, you guys. By working together, I know we can make the world a happier place.
Of course. And now we have more SP to work with when it comes to our equipment. Oh, we even unlocked the next tier of weapon. Or, wait, did we? We might have upgraded the next tier as well. That would be pretty nice. Yes, we did. Ooh, and there's a materia slot. Sweet. And let's see, I could upgrade my magic attack power some more. And Aerith now has the Silver Staff. See what kind of weapon this is the more we upgrade it. We can start by giving ourselves another materia slot. More magic attack. And some more MP. But yeah, it currently has more magical attack than our last staff, which, hello, she uses magic attack. It's great. And that new, oh yeah, we got this bracer, which has very poor stats overall, but it gives us another materia slot. So why don't we do that so we can start upgrading more materia? But what do we choose? I guess we can equip barrier materia. Even if we don't want to use it extensively. It'll be nice to level it up. Alright, let's start with... Yeah, we got 2 missions to start with. Let's go with Kids on Patrol.
It'd be great if they asked us again.
I don't think I know you. You don't look familiar. I'm from this town. Yeah, I'm the dog.
Oh. You're that former soldier, aren't you? Cloud, was it?
Former soldier turned problem solver. Are you okay, Miss Folia? You look upset.
Yeah, I am pretty upset. The kids are still off doing patrols, even though it's now time for their lessons. Not a single one of them has come back yet.
Patrols? Is that a Leaf House thing? Something they do to help out?
That's right. In return for the donations we receive, the kids go around town picking up litter, running errands, that kind of thing. I don't suppose you've seen any of them, have you? You see, I have some important plans this evening, and I really need to go and get ready.
Would you like us to go round them up?
That would be wonderful. There are 5 of them out on patrol right now. They all wear homemade swords on their backs, so they should be easy to spot.
Okay, so now we basically have to play hide and seek.
You're back! Come, look what we've done with the flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. That's wonderful.
Isn't it? Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago. He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
Yeah, that sounds like a Turk.
When is it gonna get done?
We'll get into that in a bit.
Wouldn't be Midgar without the plate and the reactor.
Yeah, we got the Tango of Tears.
Some end up working for that Don Corneo. Is there no sale?
Those were good times.
Oh, here for a checkup?
Okay, so like I said, we're currently in the middle of a hide and seek game where we have to try and find the kids wearing swords.
Oh, Cloud? Hey there. How goes the patrol?
There's a lot more people on the streets than usual. Maybe because the reactor blew up?
Well, you've been keeping a very sharp lookout. But don't you think you're forgetting something important?
Oh, Miss Folia's lessons! I gotta get back to the house!
Okay, that's 1.
Did you know that this place is haunted? When rich people walk through here?
You got power back here. What are you doing up there?
such a sweetheart. Exactly. You're what give the local cuisine the... Want to help me out?
Yeah, nothing to it but you know, walk around and try to find some. Oh, here's two.
Ah! You scared me.
Hey there, how goes the patrol?
I've been watching them really close. I'm trying to learn all about the business.
You want to open up a shop of your own someday?
Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't enough to keep things running. But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Anyway, I gotta go study.
Kids.
That's solid.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I didn't think there was anyone down that way, but I was gonna take a peek just a little bit further. Okay, here's 3.
Hey there, how goes the patrol?
Great! I've been picking up garbage and giving people directions. Plus, I helped an old lady cross the street.
You've been busy.
It's a normal day for me. Gotta work hard. The house depends on people's donations. Oh no! I'm late! Did you see Miss Folia? Is she mad? Oh, I gotta go! I'm sorry!
She's not mad? Okay. Nope. Oh, here's one, yeah.
Hello, Cloud. Sir, it's a real honor to meet you. I think you soldier guys are awesome. I want to be strong and tough when I grow up, too.
You sound very determined.
These are dangerous times. A reactor blew up and a bunch of kids lost their friends and families. Who knows what might blow up next?
I guess that means more children might be coming to the house soon.
And I think the teachers are gonna have a whole lot more work to do.
Speaking of teachers, Miss Foley is looking for you.
Oh man, I completely forgot! I have to get back right now!
Hey, any marks around?
Nope.
Sure hope not.
Somebody help me!
Did I just say that out loud?
Shit, that wrench! It's my life's a bit.
Like, we'll help the guy in a bit, but we have one more kid to find.
That's what's called easy money.
We even got to...
I can't believe I forgot all about the lesson. I really messed up this time.
Wanna join the watch?
I just love it.
No.
How about it? You hungry? Those avalanche guys are on.
Okay, we already looked up there.
You heard what they said.
I know none of them are in the hideout. I'm pretty sure none of them are in the hideout.
It'd be great if they asked us again. Because of the money or because you get to be on TV again? The spices and herbs that are used are grown right here in the slums. Freshly picked. That's the secret.
Really? Where can I find them?
Someone at the Leaf House might know.
You can see the sky?
Of course. He was there for the look.
Oh, you, duh.
Wow! You're that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super important question? I heard bad people broke some Mako reactors, and there's gonna be another war because of it. Is that true?
Who knows? But isn't there something else you should be worrying about right now?
I forgot about Miss Folia's lesson! I gotta head back to the house.
That's everyone. Let's go back to the house.
Here you go,
I can't believe...
The children finally came back, thanks to you two. You've been a great help. Okay, everyone, come inside. It's time to hit the books.
You guys, the Toad King's back. I saw him near the hideout.
We gotta do something about him.
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the hideout lately. He wears a crown and walks around like he owns the place. If he's not a king, he's gotta be monster royalty at least. I bet a soldier could beat him up easy.
Oh yeah, real easy. But here's the thing. I don't work for free. Or cheap.
But we don't have any money. The watch wouldn't ask for money.
But if we ask any other grown-ups for help, they'll find out about the hideout, and that'll be it.
We really don't want to lose the hideout. Come on, help us. Oh, and we'll give you some cool treasure if you do.
And if that's not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee once I open my shop.
Well, if you won't help, then we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
I'll do it for 3 gil. I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Awesome! Now that's my kind of bargain. I'm sorry we had to give you such a dangerous job.
3
There's
gil.
really no one else we could have asked. You're our only hope. Don't be loud! No, I'm scared of the dog.
That's what's called easy money.
Oh, with like just the thought of that's so cheap.
Ever since he heard about what happened.
These kids are gonna have unreal expectations about what mercenaries cost in the future. That's all I'm saying.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
One more shot!
And sorceress.
Backing off a bit.
Boom!
That wasn't so bad.
So yeah, for no MP, Aerith now has a big AoE slam attack that just hurts people. Great.
Okay then.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
Hey, you asked.
Let's go. It's on you.
Well, this isn't good.
I'd keep my distance if I...
Moving on then.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
Come on.
Hey, you asked for it. Go on! I'd keep my distance if I...
And we're safe.
Not exactly lightning, but still cool. It's like all the elements combined.
Now that's just me.
Here we go. Abilities, assess the Hedgehog Pie King.
I got your number.
Okay, inflicting a certain amount of damage makes it susceptible to staggering. It enhances either itself or its comrades during battle, so target whoever is not currently affected by its powers. It is weak to ice.
That was close.
Keep it together.
Get him! This one's for you!
Okay, so first I'm going to put a ward down.
Let's get serious. Whoa! Well, that really sucked.
That can hit me. Okay, no.
Just a little should help.
Come on.
This might be it.
That's it!
I'm really not good at fighting with Aerith when there's so many enemies.
Just taking a little break.
Go on!
It's on now. Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can
Okay.
do.
Now, Lazara dual cast.
Don't catch a cold.
Too much?
Go on! One more shot!
Gotta heal first.
Here it comes! This one's for you!
We'll cast some Lazara.
Gotta go for it now. Moving on then.
Did you defeat the Toad King?
Yep. Kicked his butt real good.
Awesome! I knew you could do it! Now we don't have to worry about the king and his smelly friends. Thank you so much!
And we got a nail bat!
The treasure we promised. It's definitely worth at least 3 gil.
Okay, kids. Playtime's over for now. I've prepared a special assignment for everyone. One that I expect you to finish today. Understood?
Yes. Yes, Miss Folia.
I appreciate you getting rid of the Toad King, by the way.
Wow, Miss Folia. You must know all their secrets.
Oh, if only. Easier said than done. They're always on the move, looking for new adventures, chasing new dreams. All while trying to make the lives of everyone around them just a little bit better. I try to make sure they don't stumble and fall. And when they finally do, I help them back up.
Sounds exhausting.
Sometimes it is. But I want the children to know that until they can stand on their own 2 feet, that I'm here to support them, care for them, love them. That even if we're not actually related, we're still a family. A real family, in all the ways that matter. If I can do that for them, then, well, then maybe I'm making this world a better place.
I know you are.
My predecessor taught me everything I know. I just took up his torch and ran with it, I guess. Not that I'm anything close to what he was. Biggs is one of a kind.
Biggs?
Oh no! I've completely lost track of time!
Do you have somewhere you need to be?
More like a dream I need to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
I wonder what kind of dream she's chasing tonight.
No idea.
Thanks again for saving our hideout from the king. In return, I let everyone know you guys can join the game as special guests.
Game?
If you want to know more, then come to the hideout.
Okay, so we got a new weapon. The nail bat. It's pretty bad. That being said, I'm going to give it credit for one thing. Disorder is arguably one of the most important skills in the entire game. Even though the weapon itself is terrible. It starts with no materia slots. Worth the slog for the ability? Absolutely. You can upgrade it to get slots, but it starts with none. So as you can see, here's a slot. Here's a slot. So it still gets slots, it just starts with none. And you have to spend like all your points on upgrading it. And here's the deal with the weapon. This weapon increases luck, crit hit rate, and crit hit damage. Here's another one that says critical hit rate 50% boost with low HP. And at the bottom there, weapon ability critical hit rate 10%. This is a crit weapon. So it's awkward. So Master Disorder and Switchback, yeah. Cloud borrows a drill and drills holes in it, yeah. Okay, we can get at least the attack damage boost. Okay, so let's quickly switch to the Iron Blade, then switch to the Nail Bat and put all of our materia in it. And as you can see, it didn't even get like any stat boost from what we just did. I know I didn't upgrade any, but it's just like it's weaker than the Iron Blade in almost every way. It's a crit weapon. And even then, what if I told you there's something even worse about this bat?
Someone told me that talking to them. Come on, I want to find them.
In fact, I'm going to battle settings. We'll trade you out for Disorder to spam it more quickly. But yes, there's actually something even worse.
It'd be great if they asked us again.
Oh, wait.
How's about swapping it out for a random?
Do I finally get to talk about the synergy materia?
All of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Synergy! Okay, so before we get into this one, let's talk about a little story about, and it's worth it, trust me, I'll have to explain this, but let's talk about the synergy materia as a whole, because we are currently playing Final Fantasy VII Intergrade, Remake Intergrade, I should say. In the original Final Fantasy VII Remake, this was the worst materia in the entire game, no lie. And now, in this game, Intergrade, I kid you not, it is the best materia in the whole game. It has jumped from being the worst to being the best. So, we'll talk about that now, because I want this. Okay, so in the original game, it had the effect, allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with an attack from linked materia. However, in the previous game, by previous game, I mean the previous version of this game, it did consume ATB gauges, and it did consume MP. So your character would cast fire using up all their MP and using up all of their ATB, whether you wanted them to or not. So it was just a waste on all of your resources. Now it does not consume them at all and can be spammed indefinitely. But I'm sure some of you don't understand what that means, so I'm going to show you in practice, because Aerith is going to equip this and never let it go. Until she's temporarily out of the team. Temporarily, she'll be back. So we're going to slap this in there. Ice materia, that's fine. It can be ice. Well, let's slap in synergy.
Oh yeah? Then what's with the bitching?
And the only way to show this off now is to use it in combat.
Hey! Shinra weapons are on the rampage. 5 of them, like floating eyeballs. I saw them wander off into the scrap, but if they come back into town, it'd be a disaster. We need someone who's willing and able to fight.
I'll handle it.
You will? Oh man, you're the best! I could hear them shouting intruder detected or some other nonsense when they floated off. Be careful, they look dangerous.
But yeah, I am giddy right now because let's see, we literally did just get like one of the most powerful things in the entire game, and I don't think people, like, I'm not sure if you guys have not seen it, you may not understand just, oh, this is gonna be fun. Time for spell spamming? Yes. We'll get it. There's our target.
Easy.
Okay, so how synergy works is that whenever you use an ability, so for example, I use Focus Thrust, and you know how we equipped Aerith to be linked with her ice materia? So whenever I use something that takes up a bar, she will cast ice no matter what. So I'm going to use Focus Thrust on this Gorger. And that deals full damage. Also, I think I did not scan the Gorger, so I'm gonna do that.
Let's do it right.
Don't catch a cold.
Oh god! I just scanned it, Aerith! You didn't have to blizzard it! Oh, who am I kidding? Good job.
Nothing to it.
So now, with Aerith's wildly powerful magic stat, she can just whip out ice spells as fast as possible. And that is good when we talk about the new skill that Cloud just got. Disorder. Because it had, like, seriously, we're going to read through it again, and I'm going to tell you it has a secret ability that the game doesn't tell you about. Hint, hint. Okay, so where can I find the description of it? Okay. It says, deliver a devastating attack and switch modes in one fluid motion. That's all it tells you. Isn't that fun, how it leaves out information? We all love it when it does that. But I'm going to... It's really easy to show you guys, though. We just have to get into another fight. I am going the right way, right? Yeah, and I am. This is a really roundabout path is all.
Let's go.
Okay. So I want you guys to watch Cloud's ATB gauge when I use Disorder. Did you see that? Okay, well, I'm going to show you it again. He has exactly 1 bar. And we got some back for hitting with it. Bam! And we got some back for hitting with it.
Let's get this over with. Get ready. Shit.
That was close.
So basically, combining the spamming,
Go on.
you can cast magic.
One more shot.
Oh god, I hate the bat. I never explained that part either.
I'll put down ice.
But now we're going to assess them so we
got your
can
number.
figure out their deal. Okay, they are resistant to physical attacks until pelted with magic. Yeah, just use arrow when you can.
Bundle up. Get him.
Let's go.
Don't catch a cold. Go on.
And we acquired the Disorder ability. Did you just get back more than you spent by hitting both at once? Yes. So yeah, it has some very funny properties to it, doesn't it? It gives you some ATB back when you hit with it. Most attacks that you use in that regard do not give you back ATB. Triple Slash, Braver, Focus Thrust, none of them do that. Disorder gives you a lot back. So you could spam it as, like, many times in a row, and it's very effective. Now I'm keeping the nail bat equipped for just a bit longer because I want to explain specifically what I hate about it. And where the heck is... It's up there. Oh, it's... You just have to look all around here. Okay, so this area right here is behind that locked door we absolutely cannot go into, but I'm pretty sure it might be here because we did not go through this yet. Luckily, we unlocked that shortcut earlier. Also, I believe her magic would be working better if it wasn't ice, because ice has a temporary, like, when you shoot ice, it fires and then takes a bit before it explodes. Lightning or fire or wind hit, like, are right on contact, so I'm going to switch her wind. Whoops. Where's wind? There it is. And where's the ice? There it is.
Get back.
They can fight too, you know.
Okay, so Remember that Punisher mode that Cloud can use? He switches up forms and then he can unleash an epic flurry? It's been replaced with a single smack. It's a big smack, and if you crit with it, it does impressive damage. But you're not, like, it's so awkward to just go from something that lunges you forward to being set in, like, set still and told to swing the bat one time. And keep in mind, Disorder swaps your stances. So you're forced to go from normal stance to that heavy swing whenever you use Disorder. So if you're trying to spam it, it don't work too well. So I'm going to switch to like the iron, back to the Iron Blade, just so we get some more you know, materia. Okay, so let's see. We got ice, we got lightning, we got wind, we got fire. Fire's almost done. What can I equip to you? I could probably start working on one of these. You know what? I'll work on luck up while Tifa's away. Oh, cure? I hate that you're right that I should give him a cure. You're right. You're absolutely 1000% correct.
That way's a dead end. They were doing some construction, but quit halfway.
But our target is there.
Punch through.
Right. We gotta hurry.
And let's go.
Stay back!
Get ready.
Gotta get windy! Just go away!
That'll
You'll be blown away! Get him! Watch out for high wind!
Wind is going everywhere. These enemies aren't really the best choice to try this against because they keep swapping between weaknesses of like magic and physical. But it is a way to get.
Okay.
Oh god. Yeah, it is a way to get some of both damage types out, but I am just spamming this willy-nilly and not paying attention to anything.
get ready. Anytime now.
This one's for you! Gotta get windy!
Aerith, can you help me?
There!
Okay, now I have enough magic. Fire up.
Calling fire. Come on.
Go on! One more shot! Watch out!
I don't think anything else is down here. So yeah, those enemies weren't really the best example, but when enemies are not immune to one thing or the other, it's still good.
I heard. You got them all, right? Robots from the reactor getting lost in the slums. Must be because of the explosion up top, huh? They must have thought they were protecting the reactor and figured I was trespassing on their turf or something.
Maybe.
Almost feel sorry for getting all lost and confused like that. What am I saying? Man or machine? Shinra bitches get what they deserve.
Now hold on.
Anyway, I think it's safe to say our work
Yeah, that is a
finished.
leap.
If you're ever in the market for a merc again, remember, you can count on Cloud.
Sure. And sorry about putting this on you all of a sudden. I'm really glad you were willing to help out, though. Thanks again. Actually, while you're here, I've got another favor to ask. There's this old guy who hangs out in front of the weapons shop. I think he might need your help. Would you mind talking to him?
Alright, and we got another quest unlocked for doing that
It
quest.
feels good to help people out, doesn't it?
Yeah,
You having fun yet?
heaps.
Then you can't be afraid to show it more. Don't forget, it's all about service and salesmanship.
I'll leave that to you.
All right, but don't think you can rely on me forever, mister.
Wasn't planning to.
That's good, because I command a very good salary.
Okay, next. Like, yeah, we did just get invited to go see that guy having a problem up there near basically the weapon shop. But let's check out the kids in their game first.
Now that things are starting to settle down a bit, we can finally play Whack-A-Box again. It's all thanks to you. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this tired-looking guy out by the community center, and I heard he was looking for some help.
And there's another quest we unlocked. But we should do this quest first. There aren't very many to go, don't worry.
Oh, hey, Cloud. You're just in time for our favorite game, Whack-A-Box. You want in? It's super fun. The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned champion of the hideout. We usually don't let adults play, but since you're cool, we're gonna make a special exception just for you.
Okay, so just for participating, we can get a Moogle medal for getting 10,000 points in Elixir, for 20,000 a Crescent Moon Charm. That's the second one we'll get, and then we have the Spectral Cogwheel. I don't remember what that does, but I kind of want it just, you know, because. Whack-A-Box. Destroy as many boxes as possible within the time limit. Each box will add to your score. And once the timer reaches 0, the game will be over. Reach the target score to win. The durability, effects, and score differ with each type of box. So 50s are really easy to break. While 1500s take a year and a half to break. Time box. Get there.
All right.
I mean, I made the score goal.
Wow, Cloud! I've never seen anyone do that before! See? Pretty fun, right? Play with us again, Kay?
We got a lot of things!
Well, what do you think? Do I have what it takes?
Okay, as for the spectral cogwheel, I'm pretty sure that just helps, like, negate slow and stop. No, consuming MP fills the limit gauge. Oh, that could be fun. Oh, it's the protective boots that become slow to stop. I knew we get those here.
See anything you like?
Okay. I should mention, I'm not sure I want to do this for the stream because, you know, that's a 3-minute time limit each time. But if we played it 7 more times in a row, we would have enough Moogle medals to buy these. And I don't
A pleasure as always, Kupo.
that would be torture for you guys, but it's absolutely what I do when I play it. I just wish I could say, and we're going to cut to when I finish it all, but I can't. I can't do that on live stream.
Well, shit is not. I heard there's something going around.
Wait,
Well, hey there.
Out of work here. Talk to that guy.
Okay, do you have any, like... You have no weapons. Your weapons... It literally says in the top left, weapons store. You don't have weapons. And honestly, I don't even know if we can call what you have armor. It's 4 armlets, dude. Those are accessories.
Got what you need to stay safe?
Was declared 5 years ago. The scars are still fresh.
Oh, I know you. You must be that mercenary. I have a problem. It's the anniversary of my wife's death, and I wanted to visit her grave. But I can't because some creatures have turned the graveyard into their nest. Could you do me a favor and go there in my stead? She shouldn't be alone today.
It'll cost you.
That's fine, that's fine. The graveyard's right by the head of the river. But I heard they put a new gate in recently to replace the old broken one. Now that those creatures have moved in, I'm sure it's locked up tight.
Didn't we buy a graveyard key off Moggy? I think we did.
Yep. That's what I was saying earlier about buying the graveyard key first thing because we needed it for a quest. Wait. That's the one I wanted.
I heard there's something going around. My lights have been on my They were kidding around when they said this place was looking. Hey, you gotta beat out Burr. Keep it up, buddy.
One of my friends told me that this hot mercenary got her out of his jail.
Like, as long as you got the graveyard key, it's literally just going there, beating up some monsters, and teleporting back. Not a difficult quest. I actually just saw what they were in there. I'm going to switch Aerith's, Link Materia to Ice. So that she spams ice against these things, because, you know, creatures are weak to ice.
No no turning back.
Assess.
Best do it right.
And they're weak to ice, yes. A subspecies of grass strike that is marked with yellow and black patterning on its carapace. It is also armed with highly potent poison. Kill!
Get him!
All right.
Bundle up!
Let's do this.
And go! Feeling chilly?
More ice.
Bundle up!
Let's get this over with.
More ice.
So catch and roll! That's it!
All right. Going in.
Bundle up! Feeling chilly? One more shot!
More ice.
Let's do this.
2,000 each time.
This must be it. Hey, you want to say a prayer too?
No thanks. I think you've got it covered.
Now, it should be noted that she can only ever do first form spells, but it's still an infinite amount of Blizzard, even if it's not Blizzara or Blizzaga. It's free. And also, you could just tell her to cast Blizzaga on her own.
I'm really grateful for what you did. Here's your reward. I owe him a lot, maybe more than I can ever repay. And now I owe you a lot too. I know it's not much, but I hope it makes up for it a little bit.
We paid our respects to your wife, and we took care of those creatures.
Oh, that's such a relief to hear. I can't tell you how much it was weighing on my mind. I was beginning to think I might never be able to visit her grave again. With my bad back and my legs, my whole body's a mess, frankly. I didn't think I could make it past the creatures. But I was prepared to die trying, and then you two came along. Still, I've got to face facts. Creatures or no, I can't keep making these trips.
Don't say that.
This is the graveyard key. Run it back to Moggy.
But I just told you about my legs.
Why don't you just give it back?
Okay. It'll cost you 5,000 gil, though.
5,000?
It's always money with you people. Fine. I won't ask you for anything else. I'll take your damned key and give it to the boy. It's downright depressing. What is the world coming to these days?
Man, they're just so mad. It's just like, you helped me get to my graveyard. You helped me, pave a way to get to my wife's grave. But you're making me do an errand for you, so I hate you. Just like, okay, dude.
I'd love to say something. They crossed the lines, guys. Sounds like you made a real name. Yourself,
It's always a pleasure to speak with
You wouldn't happen to be a certain merc that's become the talk of the town?
Yep.
I'm Damon. Little more than a humble reporter with the Daily Buzz.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful rumors about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness of the plight of our undercity brethren. We seek a better future for everyone, rich and poor.
Uh-huh.
Now then, my friends, I find myself in need of your exceptional services for a trifling matter. Are you familiar with the mysterious and notorious bandit known as the Angel of the Slums? She delivers written declarations to her victims, usually Shinra associates, before divesting them of their valuables.
Everyone knows her. Everything she steals, she gives to the poor and needy.
Yes, she's got a knack for public relations. Very popular down here as a result. Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat to the public order. I've made it my mission to unmask the villain, but the locals have been uncooperative and uncommunicative, to put it mildly. And now that my identity as a reporter has been exposed, my sources have all deserted me. Which brings me to you, the merc of the hour, and the man who will serve up my scoop.
I thought we'd put those days of war and death behind us. But Wutai won't let us move on.
Why, hello! What is it? The guardian angel of the slums? Such a mysterious figure. Always talked about, but never seen by anyone.
The angel gets in and out without being noticed and always leaves a calling card. Maybe a magician.
No, it's no magic trick. It's genuine magic. Rumor has it that the angel is a witch.
If we're going by rumors, then
where'd you come from?
that it's actually a monster in disguise.
Well, I could talk all day about the dozens of stories I've heard.
I wish I knew what
Good to see you again, Murray.
Good to see you too, Aerith. I'd heard you found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud, meet Murray. She knows everything there is to know about the slums. Murray, meet Cloud. He's a former soldier and super strong.
He looks useful enough. The kids have been talking about you. The defender of the secret hideout. And now the hero of the Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for the angel of the slums.
I am?
I'm a lover of the whispered word. Not that it's any real secret, considering how chatty the Shinra mutt's been.
Not looking into it for the reporter. I'm doing it for myself. Call it curiosity, whatever.
Or could it be you've fallen under the angel's spell like so many others? Anyway, it so happens that I have some information for you.
You
But
do?
I need a moment before I can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that reporter of yours?
Absolutely.
Some youngster going around lending a hand to those in need.
By the way, I love that they turned the victory fanfare music into a tango. We can't listen to it for too long due to copyright reasons, but still, it's funny. I like it. The Tango of Tears.
I've heard about you. You've been helping people around
So,
town, right?
any news?
Have you tried talking to Murray at all? She told us that she had some information to share.
Mireille, as in the Mireille? The town gossip? I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give up a single scrap. So how'd you get the old bird to talk?
This old bird had a change of heart, that's all.
Then quickly, before you have another, tell us, what do you know about the notorious angel of the slums? Has she struck again? Is that it?
I don't know anything about that, but I do know where her hideout is.
Her base of operations? Now that's a scoop! Where is it? Tell me!
Deep in the scrap, at Lookout Point. Hardly anyone goes out there these days. It's the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Lookout Point. Got it! I'll check it out right now.
But before you go, I should warn you about this rumor I heard. About a terrible fiend that's claimed the angel's hideout as its lair. Oh, quite large. Lots of teeth. Always hungry. I don't know about you, but I'd not go anywhere near that thing.
Well, a good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. To plan first, then act. That's every respectable journalist motto.
If it's a plan you're looking for, I'd say you have one right here. Wouldn't you?
So, my good mercenary, if I might impose upon you again, it would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
Fair enough.
Then you're really leaving? Did you know?
Finally got power.
How about it? You hungry?
As long as I'm getting paid, it's fine.
Hey, why
What'll it be?
S80 screws are in high demand.
Did I just say that? Sure, hope not.
One of my friends told me.
Let's see, is it that way? Ah, it's that. It's one of those circle arenas I talked about earlier. In fact, I think it's the exact one where I said, ah, yes, we'll be here later.
You sure you want to fight?
Nope. Very nice.
Let's go.
Okay, to the right.
Focus.
Yeah, big teeth. Uh-huh, that's what that looks like.
Too bad.
Okay, it's weak to lightning because it's a robot. I forgot it was a robot. Normally, attacks do not affect its stagger gauge, but inflicting a certain amount of physical damage does make it susceptible to staggering. Furthermore, hitting the wrecking ball with magic attacks will quickly fill its stagger gauge. So, the best thing we could do is not get hit by that. I'm telling you, that ball hurts. But if we lock onto it, then cast Thundara on it,
calling lightning,
it massively increases that stagger gauge.
Bundle up.
Fry.
Get him. Feeling chilly?
Silence. That's fine. Oh no, get away, get away. Here, stop touching it.
Stay back.
Can the smoke just go away?
Go on.
Oh yeah, the Skullcracker would wreck.
That's it. Just go away.
Ah, this time I'm on this side of it. Come on, stagger gauge, go up. Oh, that was the weak attack too. Okay, I'm gonna try Thunder on the Iron Sphere.
You're done.
This one's for you.
And do I have enough time to launch a Thundara? Yeah!
One more shot.
Calling lightning. Let's do this.
Go on! That was close.
Ooh, that almost took Aerith out.
Gotta heal first.
Now I can't get through it. Oh, the AoE hit me. Oh, dang it, now I'm silenced.
I'll take care of you.
Oh, I'm glad I healed. Oh, this too.
Oh, I can't believe you. I'm here. It's your turn.
Of all the times.
Go on.
Any last words?
Hey, still up.
Alright.
This one's for you.
And healing materia improved.
Guess we should look around.
Wait, get away, get away. I wasn't sure if it would explode.
The guardian angel of the slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her calling cards.
I don't see anything else interesting. Let's head back and tell him what we found.
Believe it, you found one of her calling cards! This is the genuine article, I'm sure of it. Penned by the angel herself!
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible find! Oh, was that all?
Hold on. Looks like there's something else. A message. To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around, I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson. But next time he might not be around to save you. You would be wise to watch your step.
Not just a message from the angel, a warning.
If the Merc here hadn't bailed you out, that fiend in the scrap would have ripped you to shreds. Sorry about that, friend. Here I was, just trying to help you out. But instead, my kindness almost got you violently killed.
Now. No harm, no foul, right? In any case, I hope this narrowly averted tragedy won't discourage you from sharing information with me in the future.
Hey, everybody! The angel left another calling card! She's gonna rip off Don Corneo!
It's about damn time!
Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how this goes down.
Excuse me, I'm a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
So much for my reward.
Here, why don't you take this? Oh, and no need to thank me. Let's just say it slipped out of that reporter's pocket. Can't call it theft if you're just claiming what you're owed. Am I right? Well done, Mr. Merc. You certainly lived up to your reputation.
She read that whole message off a blank card.
We probably ought to call it a day.
Getting late, huh?
You've been working so hard you lost track of time.
Had to. The pay sucked.
'Cause they didn't know if you were worth it yet. But now they do. Come on, let's go home.
Okay, and if you got that message, that means you did every single side quest in this chapter. And I know it's kind of spoilers, but I already talked about it with Tifa. Depending on how many side quests you do during this chapter, for some reason, affects the dress she wears when all the girls, wear dresses. So if you only do one side quest and call it, then she wears basically what she's wearing now, just without the red jacket. If you if you do like 3 to 5 of them, then she'll wear an actual dress similar to what she wore in the original Final Fantasy VII. Meanwhile, if you do every single side quest, she wears an extravagant dress. So, there. We'll see that when we get to it.
I've got plans tonight. This is so adorable.
Oh no. Hey, Rude. He's feeding pigeons.
Hello, Aerith.
How do I say you're
What do
one of my
you
favorite
want?
characters of this game?
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
You're a jerk, but I love you.
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait a minute. Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
And what if I am?
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
Cloud, leave him be. Rude's not a bad person, really.
No, I'm not bad. But like it or not, I sometimes have to do bad things. Don't take it personal.
And he just uses his fists. Oh, God. And his feet.
You Turks are all the same. All bark, no bite.
You're one to talk.
Oh, but I love his fighting style. Let's go! Ow, 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 ow. No, no, please! Ow! I want to live. Aerith, I'm sorry. Can you carry me? I'm messing up. I need to do more counters.
There.
No! No, 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 no! Damn it! Oh!
Gotta get a little payback for my partner.
Come on, then.
Here it comes!
Get ready.
Okay, you got this? Oh, that ignored my counter. Cool, cool. I didn't know it could do that.
Soldier.
Run! Oh, God! I am not getting anything off this guy. Kira, please.
Come on.
Oh, shit!
Steady.
Oh, no.
Get him! Okay.
Feeling silly?
Okay.
So, you had enough yet?
He has a second pair.
No, I don't believe that I have.
Shockwave. Oh!
Okay, it's my job.
And think about changing careers.
I'll take care of you.
Go on!
Cloud's pretty strong, isn't he?
I've seen this type of thing.
You don't know me. How's that payback working out for you?
Oh,
There.
better than expected.
Go on!
No, please, 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 please. I want to live!
I thought you didn't want to get rough.
No, but this is self-defense.
Oh, you parried me! With your hand!
I see you.
No, no, no. Damn it.
Go on!
Bring it.
Oh, you are my idol right now. I wish I could do that stuff.
I'll take care of you.
Whatever.
Playable Rude Wen, please. No, wait, I didn't mean to...
That's it! Okay.
Oh, damn it, not again!
That's it!
I'm actually really happy because he's able to throw you at... he's able to throw you at Aerith. And it will hurt the both of you. Like that. Oh, and you know, the game actually does something pretty clever. He mostly goes after whoever you're playing as, and if you're playing as Aerith, instead of doing a lot of these absolutely absurd techniques against you, he'll try to cast, like, sneak spells.
Can't keep eyes open.
Come on.
Come on.
Whatever.
Stay strong, okay? Go on!
I see you.
And he'll also try to trip you.
One more shot!
Well, I like that
Please,
touch that he
just
won't,
leave
you
us
know,
alone.
grab you and throw you around because he actually wants to
You know
protect
I
Aerith.
can't do that.
his phone theme is the victory music.
I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're needed on standby for a job at something about Sector 7. So get your ass back here now.
But I'm having fun.
Got somewhere else to be?
Apparently so.
Go home and stay there.
You know I can't do that.
Oh, come on. He's so confused. It's like, oh, I'm just doing my job. Why does she have to be so difficult? So yeah, I love that Rude fight. It is fantastic. You just get beaten down by that man if you're playing as Cloud, and he will try to trip you and throw and like put you to sleep if you play as Aerith. It's a unique battle no matter which you play as. Ooh, look. Purple materia.
You talking to the...
Shh. So, yeah. It was that kind of day. Let's go. Shouldn't keep Mom waiting.
Hey, what'd they say?
Good work today, guys. Kidding. They didn't say a word. But, you know... never mind. It's not like you'd believe me after all.
Probably not. Tell me anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
It won't be much longer now. The flowers, they have something important to tell us. Something they need to share with us. At least, that's the feeling I get. But before they can, there's a final step that has to be taken. Otherwise, we won't hear them. Maybe I should just give up. Honestly, it's what I do best.
Could have fooled me. From what I've seen, you're no quitter.
Well, today's special. That's why I've been working my butt off.
What's so special about it?
Okay, time to go.
Learn to talk to her.
Did the flowers say anything?
Good work today, guys?
That's the spirit.
He's trying. Stealing! An orb of MP up materia. Always good.
You're heading in already?
What do you mean already? We've done everything, girl. Everything.
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Sorry. We got a little sidetracked.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
Ah, great.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha. Take a load off, okay?
Judging by those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions? You boys made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
I'm back!
Good. Now, I hope you're hungry.
Starving, right?
Aerith's smart. She's picking up the signals.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Don't want to overstay my welcome.
Time for stealth. Try to sneak out of the house without letting Aerith spot you. Be careful not to bump into anything by accident. Aerith will notice if you make too much noise. And as you can see in the top there, if you touch anything, she will burst out of her room and push you back in. Just have to... What? And these clunky Why is your house the dirtiest today, Aerith? Slowly. Please slow. Okay.
You're leaving?
So, how do I get to Sector 7?
It's simple enough. Just cut through Sector 6. It isn't exactly safe, but you should be okay, seeing as you're a soldier.
Was one.
Promise me, you'll never talk to Aerith again. Please.
You got it.
Thank you.
Wait. But we did it. We're home free. Time to just head to Sector 6 to Sector 7, and that's really all we gotta do.
I tried that new fabric softener you mentioned.
Just checking the map. And you're right, between Tifa, Jessie, and Aerith, all the women we've met have been dragging us into trouble. Dang it, how did she teleport?
Well, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
Lead on, then.
With pleasure. Cloud? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
Why would NPCs use fabric softener on chocobos? Have you seen chocobos? They're worth it.
You can see the sky.
They're still working on the new plate. I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
And that's?
The underside of Sector 6, Wall Market. A real special place. But I'm sure you already knew that, right?
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam. So some traders built an entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works. Folks started pouring in from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing, which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
Now there isn't any.
Right. But instead of trying to solve the problem, the government decided to just wall it in. And that's how Wall Market began. Out of sight, out of mind, as the old saying goes. For the folks in charge, there's no better way to deal with it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah. Want to see what's behind it?
Not really.
That's good. Because I know a better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market. And it's just through this tunnel here. At least it was, back when I was a kid.
I guess we don't have anywhere better to go. Let's go! Yay, avoiding Wall Market. Probably has monsters around here, though.
It's been like this, you know, ever since the plate fell.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
I like adventure! Alright, I've already scanned you, I believe. Yep.
Don't catch a cold.
There's no stopping that thing.
Get ready, Floppy.
Feeling chilly?
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
And we've already scanned that.
Let's go.
I'll put down ice.
Try it.
Hey! Get him! Feeling chilly? Go on!
Boom!
Was never in doubt. What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think? Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the ladder. I wonder if we can use this.
I'm gonna say this as someone who professionally operates robots for a living. Do not do this.
Cloud! Here's an idea. I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after. Piece of cake. Give me a sec. And here comes the ladder. Well, what did I tell ya? did it!
Yeah.
What, no high fives?
All right, good enough.
Good
Keep
enough.
on trucking.
Stop.
Did we wake it up?
We've a prototype. I don't know if we've scanned that yet. Nope.
Allow me.
We get lightning. After repeated attacks, the arm section goes into a rampage.
Buckle up. Feeling chilly?
It keeps moving before the actual.
Oh, that's weird. Used to be right through here.
Sorry, before the actual blizzard attack hits. Blizzard's not really a good combination for synergy. Then again, Blizzard as a spell in general really isn't that good in this game. It deals fine damage, but it just, you know, well, it just takes a while before it goes boom. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of my lightning and swap it for Aerith's ice for the time being. So that lightning is constantly being spammed. Also, yes, using the giant robot arm to just yeet Aerith. Yeet the Aerith.
I wonder if someone blocked it off because of all the monsters that kept showing up.
Pretty dangerous place for kids to play.
Raised in the slums, remember?
You're tough.
That's supposed to be a compliment?
A little bit further.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Let's get this going on now.
Yeah, lightning strikes so much faster than Blizzard. That was. I'm just gonna pat my own back and say that was a good call. You're alive, aren't you? Ooh, tiny.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm. Not half bad. So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something? Yeah?
No high fives. Apparently. Just leaving her hanging.
Oh no, look. Why is it always gotta be so tough? Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, I'm gonna head down. Okay, Cloud, ready?
Too much.
Hold on a second.
And we got binding materia.
Gotcha. It's this way. Okay, right there. Hold on while I drop the ladder.
Okay.
Cloud, over here.
Secret.
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Got it.
Anybody around? Guess it's just us.
Fresh fire, though.
It's still warm.
Should we relight it? Have our own campfire?
I need to get back. Besides,
Looky here, boys! Caught us some burglars!
Coming into our homes and stealing our shit, doing crimes.
Doing crimes?
Borrowed compensatory damages! Kept him in a composite. I don't get it! How stupid can you be? It's crazy simple! Compensatory damages is like, it's like compensation for damages!
Oh yeah! That's what you get when you... when somebody else...
we haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing but our due recompense, that's all.
Do recompense! Do recompense!
Do recompense? No, shitful brains. Do recompense. It's like, compensatory damages.
Cool.
Damages recompense. I simple as that.
Yeah!
I think
Oh my
we've heard
gosh.
enough.
Just kill him. And let's assess all three of them at the same time. Weak to fire, weak to fire, weak to fire. Good. Just rob me, you jerk.
Somebody help me out here. That's much better. You jittery?
Okay, guys, whatever you do, don't move.
Don't look. Just don't look.
I'm dead. I'm super dead.
Yeah, they're fine. Except for you. Oh my god. I'm actually a little sorry. Oh wait, we're supposed to go the other way.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here!
Wait, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
The moment we leave, they're just like, I'm out!
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Oh, okay.
Huh? What we got here?
Allow me.
Okay, I'm glad I scanned you.
You jittery?
More lightning! Disorder! More lightning! More lightning!
That's over.
Oh, and there's the materia I was looking for earlier.
Stupid ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm. Got it? It's this way.
Around, lower it down. Now grab the super good materia. And we got the magnify materia. Why are there so many giant robot arms just lying around in this derelict tunnel? You know, I thought the same thing. So let's see. We need to remove this. Okay. Miscalculated that. You? Come on. Go picky.
It's this way.
It's a shame you can't make the robots do a fist bump. That's true. But this is also the only part where you can pet the Aerith.
Loud?
Okay, okay.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
Alright, finally. So let's talk about that new material we picked up that I said is very, very useful, because it is. Introducing the next materia that Aerith will equip and probably never let go of as long as, you know, we want. Let's see, we're going to swap. We gotta get rid of one thing. I don't like refocus. Get rid of it. Magnify allows you to expand the range of spells with the linked materia. To switch back to a single target, press L1 when selecting a spell. So, this allows you to multicast, hitting everyone nearby. If you use this with an attack spell such as fire, ice, wind, or lightning, it hits every enemy with, you know, that one spell, albeit at a much weaker type. However, this also works for healing materia, or barrier materia, or even something like, later on, time materia, where you can haste the entire party. It's a very useful spell, and yes, when the effect is reduced, things like haste, the duration of the spell will be reduced by that much. Same thing for barrier. It does not make the barrier weaker, it makes the barrier not last as long. So now she's able to group cast cure if needed.
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
Huh? Wait a minute. Did you just...
Nope.
He offered a high five. No.
We'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
Hold it right there, lovebirds! You want to pass through our territory, then you gotta pay the...
Dang, people are really easy to kill. And yeah, I get it that that people turn into literal Mako energy when they die.
Cloud, up top.
Do it, 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 do it. Yeah! But still, I know that's just a programming thing, like they can't have the dead bodies on the ground, but it's still weird.
All right, there it is. The gate to Sector 7.
Looks shut. How do we open it?
More importantly, how about we take a break? Sound good?
No. I don't have time for...
Up there looks nice. Come on. You know, a long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh, yeah?
So, Cloud, you were a soldier first class, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Ooh.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
What's his name? I probably know him.
My boy.
Are you okay? Wow. Your eyes.
Oh. It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go. Gotta look forward, not back.
Okay, I was just hydrating, and I didn't want... I muted myself for a bit there, but then I dropped the cap of my water bottle, so I chased that for a little bit. I'm back.
Here.
Hmm?
This won't take long. Want to get to Sector 7 in style? This is the passageway for you.
So...
Go ahead.
You gonna be okay getting home?
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
Thought you needed to get back. Don't worry. I have a backup route for emergencies, and it's safer too. Guess this is it then. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, big door.
Yeah!
Tifa?
Cloud, you're alive. I thought we'd lost you.
What's going on?
Shh. I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven, meet up with the gang.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
I have.
Yeah? Yeah!
Oh, no you don't. You're going after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where's she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons. Come on, aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her. Come on!
Okay.
Yeah, that dress would be different depending on the answer you gave to her earlier.
Come on, Cloud. We gotta hurry.
I'm running. Telling me that I got, like, we gotta hurry. I know the sprint button only goes so fast.
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here?
Chocobo Sam!
What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl here?
Guess. We want to save...
Save her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well...
Oh, this is actually important. Okay, this is a weird part because I don't know the answer. I didn't look it up prior how to get Cloud's dress. Sorry, that's spoilers. But this will affect the third dress, yeah. Yeah, I'll just say whatever. It's a great fighter.
She's a great fighter.
I'm not sure that helps.
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush. Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package.
You're on that page. The problem is I've already
I know
answered.
his tastes better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon.
And my phone died, so I
If at
can't
all.
look up any more answers.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
And there goes our best lead yet. Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
I guess it doesn't matter too much. We can just pick whatever. Like, we will get a dress no matter what, so it's fine. What do you need? No, it's fine, guys. I should have had a vote earlier for everyone to decide which dress we had before the stream started. I'm not going to stop the stream now and ask everyone, what dress do you want?
The pleasure capital of Midgar that's got everything for everybody. Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
I understand that you guys are trying to help.
Step right up.
Oh, look, random room. I wonder what would happen if we push buttons. Oh, shit.
Maybe it's
Yeah, that's still here.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Any item you can think of, just a little away.
So juicy.
Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff too. Thanks a bunch.
We ain't much better. Sitting here, watching them.
Get your delicious material pops right here. Yes, right here.
That old weapons vendor's a total weirdo. Who's that bad guy?
Under the rotting pizza. Now, I do know the first thing I want to do here is find that weapon shop. Because, oh my god, guys, can you believe it? There's a weapon shop with a weapon for us. Isn't that cool? The Corneo's mansion, just down here.
How'd you like a piping hot bun filled with the finest, most delicious?
Cloud, I will go wherever my research leads me, but the success of my endeavors rests entirely upon you. Your assistance would be much appreciated. Cloud, I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it? Cloud, I've registered a new summons battle intel request. Please, take a look. I need you to defeat the summon entity so I can complete the materia.
Oh yeah, we got some good stuff.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Monster Bio Part 3 complete. The Stagger Effect Part 3 complete.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
So we have the new materia is Item Master, increases item effects. Not great, but okay. And the Parry materia. This one is actually surprisingly useful because you can use parries after some attacks to remove the what's it called after you use an attack and then there's that like period where you can't do anything? It removes some of that. I'm sorry, the words are escaping me at the moment. But you can use an attack, then use parry in order to like use your moves even faster. And as you can see, the second level of it does give you some ATB back. So if you use Disorder, then parry, then Disorder, then parry, cancel the recovery frames, that's it, thank you. I've developed a new materia. Exactly. Okay, time to battle Fat Chocobo.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
And lag, that is another word for it too, yes. It's chunky! No, don't eat that! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh no! Okay, Aerith, I need you to cure me.
Just do it right.
Okay, so anyway, this battle is kind of unique because it also has a whole bunch of minions on it, and you're going to need to scan all of them if you're trying to get all the information of the game. So this one has 4 question marks, it's a bomb. But we're going to need to pay attention if it summons Cactuar, Tonberry, or others. Look out, Aerith! Yeah, it's a Tonberry. Did you summon a Carbuncle to help you? Cactuar! That's a real Cactuar, by the way. And that's the only time you can find it in the game.
Just do it right.
Got it.
You jittery?
Where all the other ones are just like question mark, we don't know what it is. That Cactuar is real.
You did it? And we're safe.
Yeah, at least 1,000 needles is in the death
Truly
sentence now. You are
amazing work,
correct.
Cloud. This is incontrovertible proof that the universe has a sense of humor. Now that you have a fun new partner in Fat Chocobo, you can work together to squash Shinra like a bug.
Fat Chocobo obtained!
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
And the best
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Okay, we got
I look
everything though.
forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
You like? Yeah, his monocle is pretty cool. But oh, I actually should have gotten the weapon before. Hello.
Pretty ladies. Bean popcorn here.
done it again. Spent my whole
This is it. Oh, to enter or not to enter? That is the question. Wherefore does this philosophical quandary torment me? You totally get where I'm coming from, right? I knew it! Let me guess. After you've had your fun, you fall into a spiral of shame and self-loathing. But it only lasts a moment, doesn't it? Next thing you know, you're right back here again. Huh? Got a question for me?
Seen Tifa around?
Tifa? My love? My light? Who are you and how do you know her? No, shut up. I don't care. Tifa's here? Why? Tell me why! Oh god, no. I did this to her, didn't I? She came looking for me to beg me not to leave her. Snap out of it, Johnny. Your Tifa needs you. Tifa, I'm coming, baby.
Who was that?
Nobody you want or need to know.
So yeah, Johnny's gonna be around now. I felt he added some humor, so we'll be investigating Johnny later. But for now, let's go to that weapon shop.
Can't have just one.
Be just down this way. Gimme.
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
So this is where you can obtain Hard Edge. A mighty blade able to cleave in one stroke anything foolish enough to stand in the wielder's way. So, this weapon is the one all about physical attack and nothing but physical attack.
Do come again.
So, first off, let's upgrade the baby. And of course, are there any new materia? There's no materia. None. So we're going to want to boost attack power. Attack power. Attack power. Attack power. Attack power. Attack power. For a shop called Machine and Gun, you were expecting something for Barry. Hey! Let's just be glad they have a weapon, okay? We're taking our victories where we can. Didn't mean to come here. Okay, so the Iron Blade has a base damage of 37. The Buster Sword has currently a base power of 35. The Nail Bat has 30. And this has 89. We are drastically improving our damage with this. Yeah, it's a beat stick. It's a really powerful beat stick. Hey, our fire materia is almost maxed out. That's cool. Otherwise, let's see. I'm curious if we should... Now, chat, here's a question. Should I make my weapon a lightning greatsword? Answer, yes. I don't know why I asked you guys. That was a stupid question, wasn't it? Okay, so we're going to trade up Cloud's fire materia that he's got equipped. And we'll keep it on synergy. You have fire and wind. Cloud currently has ice and... well, soon to be lightning. Okay, so now with the elemental materia added to lightning materia, we can increase, we added some lightning damage. And I should point out that elemental materia adding 8% linked elemental damage dealt. This means that the higher amount of damage that your weapon deals, for example, Hard Edge dealing an absolutely unreasonable amount of damage, will get 8% of that more. It will be added to it as lightning damage. So even though you might think that, oh, I'm going to put this on a magic-based weapon, no, it would actually get more mileage out of a physical-based weapon and just adding even more damage on top of it. Congratulations, we are now very powerful. If only there was a place near here where we could show off exactly how powerful we have become. Oh well.
Check it out. I think we might have found our man, and he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
We could refight Fat Chocobo. Fair enough, actually. Yeah, I could do that.
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Let me guess. First time in Wall Market.
Yeah? So?
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door. Especially men.
How about me then? Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kinda cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on, can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Aerith.
Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition, then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's Madam M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
Well, we already met Sam and know where to find Sam. That's a start.
Aerith, you sure about this?
If you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But To earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
That's putting it mildly.
Nope.
Yeah, why don't we refight Fat Chocobo? Because now, oh right, I forgot. Hard Edge comes with another amazing move that we didn't really talk about. My bad. So, I was really excited about Braver and all this stuff, but it's time we retire Braver, to be honest. For the time being. With Disorder being a better use of a Smackdown combined with Aerith's magic, we're going to trade out Braver and instead put it on our new ability, Infinity's Enge. Wind up and unleash an overhead strike. Increase damage on stagger. Cost 2 ATB. This deals an absolutely ludicrous amount of damage if the enemy is already staggered. However, this means you have to have 2 ATB when that happens, because the windup for this attack is also huge. You need to prep for this. This has to be your goal. But if it is your goal, and you manage to pull it off, congratulations, it gonna hurt them.
I hope you will continue
Let's
to help
see
me
that
gather
in
vital
action,
information
shall
from
we?
my research. Then I invite you to ready your portable battles.
Stop it. I'm currently fighting. Big hit, let's go! Bam! 7,700 damage. Come on, come on, come on, get another! Boom! 7,100. And now he's doing the roll attack for the first time. Would you like another?
You're done.
Woo!
You're better than this.
Extraordinary. Every fight brings me one step closer to understanding you. You are a mystery I simply cannot wait to solve.
So I'm sure you guys can see the power difference now.
Battle intel submissions.
Sure, I played it super sloppily. Let's not pretend that that was a better fight for me. I rushed that dude. But still.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good. Try one.
What were you thinking? Stupid, stupid, stupid! Crawl into a hole and die!
You okay?
Not you two again. Told you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times. Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around. I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Hardy recommended Tifa, and she's got this in the bag.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa? You never know, he might pick me.
Damn, you really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it? Call it, Missy. Heads or tails? Guess right, and I'll grant you your wish. Guess wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
This is the most BS thing in the world.
Tails.
Heads. You lose.
Spoilers, you lose no matter what
Hey,
you
don't
pick.
look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's.
And if you choose not to play, you'll end up getting a worse result, actually.
But if only the Don will do. Try convincing one of the other two. That's why it's a trio, and not just the Mio. Now skedaddle.
Wait. Mind if I see that coin of yours?
The reason I say it's BS is because it's a double-sided coin. And if you said heads, he would have showed a tails anyway.
That's cheating.
And that's the Wall Market way. Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
So it's a double-sided coin of whatever you failed at. And that's so weird.
Step right up, step right up. It's the fully automated.
Oh. There's something downright wrong with this place.
Oh, this is energy pulsing from my fingertips.
I guess they're closed right now?
I feel rejuvenated and alive. It's like I've got a brand new body.
Ooh, materia shop. Let me guess, you have literally nothing new like every single other materia shop in the game.
See the sign out front? All I got is materia. Thanks, buddy.
So the tail side is a chocobo butt? Pretty much, yeah.
That was the best thing that's ever been done to me. My sweet, sweet Madam M. I'm a customer.
Okay, gotta go around.
Oh, this place is full up too. I feel What's this supposed to go down like this?
Place?
Think so.
Wanted to see Andrea.
Let me handle this. You wait out here, okay?
And why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
Cloud just knows what kind of establishment this is, and he's just like, Aerith, please.
I mean, shit.
Whoa.
Good evening.
Oh. Hey,
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, Well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
Hey, are you nervous too?
I know why you're here.
Oh yeah, struck out there. Wait, what's this way? I bet there's gonna be like a materia. This feels like a materia is gonna be back here. At least a treasure chest, but I think it's materia. No, it's treasure. Okay.
Yes. It's always best to be prepared for the worst, wouldn't you agree?
Come on, it's right there, guys.
Keep this up. You might want to sign up for disability insurance. Like now.
I'll be back for it later.
Lost your marbles, man. My marbles are secure, sir. 'Tis you.
Get the cheap massage for the blue dress. Okay, I mean, I'll do it.
I'm so excited. Come on, old man. Time to go.
One more. Come on, sir. There's a restaurant.
And Cloud's not gonna feel good after that, I'm just saying. What did you do? To be fair, his reaction is
Welcome.
understandable for Madam
Just
M.
the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
Is this your first time in our establishment? Mm-hmm. We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
Then you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don...
For love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat. This is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well... Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me!
Oh.
The strong, firm hands of a fighter, yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk.
Oh?
So, which course will it be?
The poor man's course.
Then make your way to the room in the back and wait. Cloud?
All the courses are hilarious, by the
This
way.
technique has certain risks.
Huh?
It's somewhat experimental. You may find it extremely pleasurable and rewarding, or the opposite.
Wait.
Absolutely not. You asked for this. Now take it like a man!
Everything hurts.
You'll enjoy it more next time. Do come again.
How was
it?
We're playing as Aerith because Cloud cannot handle this.
Did something happen to you in there?
Just give me a sec.
Just one?
Maybe a few minutes.
Think you'll make a habit of it? Alright then. I think I've seen everything I need to see. So? Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
It's comfortable, isn't it?
Cloud the fashion critic.
I'm trying to be nice.
Just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground coliseum in this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena.
You had me at Coliseum.
If you win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
All right.
That's what I like to hear. You'll need this. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good.
We got ourselves into a tournament.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate your confidence. Just don't get too cocky, okay?
Just gotta beat the Coliseum, do the Johnny side quests, and do Sam's 3 side quests. No, the thing is, Johnny will join on the Sam side quests. They're kind of one and the same. Because we talked to Johnny earlier, that's what unlocked it.
What's this? You're here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No, it's just me.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
We're probably just gonna do the Coliseum and then call the stream. We're already, like, pushing it with that.
Down, down, down we go.
But I feel like it's a high note to leave off on, you know?
How deep does this thing go, you think?
And I always like my streams ending with a high note.
I wonder how many people are fighting. Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Nope.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus. Like you should.
Hey! Lovebirds! Over here!
I love these two.
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, the pain and pleasure, where your every desire can be indulged for the right price. All to you esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed, we bid you the warmest of welcomes. Are you sitting comfortably? For tonight, the most gruesome spectacle anywhere in Walmart or beyond shall be yours to witness! Here in the Corneo Coliseum! Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponents. Thoroughly and utterly, viciously, without mercy, until they vomit black. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savages still standing here at the end, shall claim the kill and the glory. And now, the long-awaited event in which the Blood-Starved Beast will battle for your amusement and opponent! Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes! And tonight's Corneo Cup!
Wow, this place is really something.
Can I swap the green and blue materia in my sword so they're in chromatic order? Okay. Yeah, I can swap the green and blue. I can't swap the blue and yellow. There, for all the fashion sense, is that better? Okay, buying a mega potion. Ether. Next down. Make it a pain bow? I guess. Johnny, did you try to fight in the tournament for Tifa?
Oh, you again.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries and, well, I hope you guys realize what you're getting into. I don't want to scare you, but if you can make a run for it, you should.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will
You
begin
give
shortly.
him props for not dying. You know what?
Please
So
make
do
your
I.
way to the gate.
He still has all of his limbs, too.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
You two ready? Try not to get yourselves killed.
I actually like the Gatekeeper because the more you get into this, the more he roots for you.
For our next match, we welcome two fighters, a young couple no less. Talking about a bad day? This is their first tournament, the bad first date, and most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for Cloud and Aerith!
Get off! Go home! You suck!
Couple? Get out of here with that lovey-dovey bullshit!
What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
I like the music.
Now I'm mad.
Zero, one of Walmart's own, a renowned master of beasts. Will his pet make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes? They've already been given their appetizer. Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable. The demon dogs of hell, the sanguine stalkers!
You brought animals?
Oh? First timers, huh? There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Who will prevail in this brutal contest between man and beast? This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink. Without further ado, the fourth match of the first round begins now.
Success.
I got your number.
Okay, Bloodhound is weak to ice, don't care. Beastmaster is weak to fire. Once his HP gets low, he drinks a concoction that keeps his attack from being interrupted.
Get fired up!
Eat shit! Oh, this is some power in this sword!
I don't think anyone saw this coming! What a completely unexpected turn of events! And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aaron!
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
It's not your turn yet. Your names will be announced over the speaker. Just wait.
You've got some time before your next match.
Get some rest.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Come on, that's your max speed. Come on. There we go.
That's what they call beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so easy. Ready to rock? Just remember, try not to die.
For the second match in our spectacular semifinals, fresh from their first date with death, I present the Lucky Couple!
We're like unlucky for the rest of us!
Give it up once again for Cloud and
So
Aaron!
condescending.
Couple my ass! What the hell you two trying to pull? You assholes cost me a fortune!
Yeah! Their opponents, reavers in the scrapyard, thieves and killers through and through! Two criminal for common criminals, the worst of the worst!
Who could they be?
Ladies and gentlemen, check their pockets, because they may have already robbed you blind! The most contemptible sons of bitches this side of Walmarket, Bex Benefits!
Wait, I feel like I know that name.
Hey, it's those guys! It's those guys! Look, hot damn! They fixing to feed you two your just desserts! Yeah! So open wide, because we're gonna serve up a heaping helping! Hey, what do just desserts taste like? Like justice! Like payback!
Oh, that's a lot.
These unscrupulous-looking gentlemen. It would seem that there are actually 8 members of Beck's badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule here is that there are no rules. Yeah! If Corneo says it's okay, you gotta suck it up.
Did not hit Brandon in the approval!
This is ridiculous.
It's also hilarious.
The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against this. This could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part. The second match of the Corneo Cup semifinals begins now.
All right. Okay, those are known as Corneo lackeys and not bandits. So
let's do it right.
Get fired up.
I scanned them. Oh, dang it! I didn't know about the mines on the ground. You just robbed me.
Bring it!
Okay, just checking that they're scanned. They are. Let's go.
You're burning up. Never was better. Like what I got. Give me a minute. You little.
Get ready.
Burn!
Unbelievable! What the hell did I just see? It was 2 against, I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match are... once again, Cloud and Aaron!
Wrong door.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call him.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing. Andy!
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah,
I thought you'd be happier.
just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything.
Would you guys enjoy knowing that the next fight's probably going to be even easier?
Cloud and Aerith. The final match will begin shortly.
Oh, let's go.
Please make your way to the gate.
Did you give me flowers? It's so nice.
Man, you proved me wrong. You guys are pretty good. It's the final match. You good to go? I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over. Tonight's thrilling Corneo Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go! We know. We're just as disappointed as you are. But ladies and gentlemen, all good things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us up on the plate! Yeah! Come on! Once more, the sweethearts who surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madam M, Cloud and Aaron! Yeah! Come on now! Come on! You can do better than that! And now, 5-time winners of the Corneo Cup! Murder machines with countless kills to their name! Along with a handful of namings! The deadly duo that takes out the trash with a vengeance! The Electric Executioners! Chocobo Sam's champions! Cutting and Sweeping! Come on now!
Robots!
Robots?
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
If only someone had a gigantic electric greatsword.
Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history! The final match of the Corneo Cup begins now!
So, first off, they're already assessed. So, let's go.
That's it! You're burning up! Here he comes! This is gonna hurt! Go on! Have this! This one's for you!
And goodbye!
One more shot!
This has never... I can't believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aaron!
My condolences. You're taking this rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
When you bet it all on a toss, sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has two sides.
You're right, of course, even if they are both the same.
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry, the madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Oh, we got something cooking.
Can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madame M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know that? Ah! You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole! But that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so.
Do it. Oh, I can heal. This is the point where you want to make sure that you have ethers for the next battle, because you're going to need magic. This battle really threw me off the first time because of how much you need magic in this fight.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last. Ready to kick ass? It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end. But nobody felt it more keenly than one-time Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match is in order. Participating in this match will be this evening's leading lights, the dynamic duo that has crushed all competition thus far, Cloud and Aaron!
Cloud! Over here! Look at them! They're so adorable!
You're the man, Cloud! Aaron, I love you! Marry me!
Their opponent, buried in the bowels of the Coliseum. An unspeakable horror, long imprisoned, set free tonight for your entertainment! The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable! Enter the Hell House!
Woo!
It's just a house.
It's the Hell House!
It's no ordinary house.
The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple this side of Midgar! Have you ever seen a fight more incredible, more epic? You have not! No, sir, you have not! There'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come.
Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen.
The Cup's final battle begins now. Oh, the battle is joined.
Okay, first
And
things
already
first,
I can
we
tell
have
you
to
this
assess it.
match will not disappoint.
Alright. Now, this is a weird thing, but as of right now, its weakness is ice. When it shifts barriers, hit it with the opposing element, such as ice to fire or lightning to wind, to rapidly fill its stagger gauge. When God House mode is active, attacks will be less effective at filling the gauge, but for a short time after this mode ends, it'll be much easier to stagger. So, what's important about this is that as you fight it, it will obtain barriers of all the elements that we know of. Currently it is in a fire state, eventually it will have an ice barrier, a lightning barrier, and a wind barrier. And you must use the appropriate element in order to knock its barrier off. Kind of simple, but it threw me off the first time because I never had Assess equipped in my first playthrough. Like an idiot. So now we know. Let's go.
This couple is not the toughest of the tough, the meanest of the mean. But can they handle the horror of the hellhound?
Okay, do I have ice?
Who will come out on top? Strap yourselves in, folks. Oh, that hurt! The individual already found this house's major design flaw.
That colorless is dead giveaway. The architect must have had one too many when he designed this thing.
Okay, Aerith, we need that, the arcane ward under cloud.
Needs more magic.
Dual cast goes on.
Bundle up.
And come on, big hit. Go, 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 go! Yeah! That's the first part.
Wait.
It's almost disappointing.
No, not yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening?
What the?
Look out! Just try and call this house warm and inviting now. Wind area, please,
Okay, currently not weak to anything. Oh no!
showing us its true paint job. Oh, Aerith and Cloud and stuff. It looks like that.
Oh no!
It's all in the neighborhood. Get together. Our lucky couples get invited.
This is gonna hurt. That's it.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Get fired up.
God House mode!
This haunted house just got a whole lot creepier, folks. What weird and evil designs have been cooking up this time?
Stay strong, okay? Go on.
Okay, currently weak to fire. Aerith, you got that? Oh, Aerith now is Fyriga! Do it! Wait, no, not there.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn?
Bring it.
Looks like
Right
our
here.
couple's in for another round of musical chairs. Another barrage of chaos
This
coming
is
in
gonna
hot.
hurt. You're burned
Will
out.
this turn tide against them?
Okay, Cloud, I need you to use a Mega Potion.
You can do it.
Here comes the one!
Okay, I need wind. Who's got wind again?
There'll be no coming back from this one! Cloud is taken!
That was a block.
I bet he's not gonna be standing for much longer!
I won't give up. Bring it. Calling ice.
Ah, the ice gotcha. Okay, limit, cross slash, get him.
Those heavy flames are a beautiful sight!
Renewed hospitality. That means you're weak to lightning, right? Because that's a wind attack.
Can you feel the electricity in the
Oh, it
air?
failed. I was too close.
These two are breaking their limits!
I did the right thing, but it was the wrong time. You're currently weak to fire. Earth.
This actual party is fair enough to the test, but they're strong enough to pull through! Oh, with a raging fire now, they've nothing but acid and
Thunder. Okay, it is Heavensward. Heavensward. Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. I am going to use.
Lift off! We have lift off! Ladies and gentlemen,
Three. What do I do? 2, 1. Hellbound.
The old switcheroo? As usual, the Hell House is up to no good!
Chill.
About making an impact! The Hell House is absolutely tearing it up tonight! Batten down the hatches, White Glove, because a storm is brewing on the horizon!
All good. Bring it.
Oh no. Oh, that was close.
Let's do this.
Wow! Look at this! And this was the just to consider with Don Corneo himself. If you want to know what's in the box, you'll just have to open it up and see!
I'm going to use this.
Right.
Aerith, can you give me a ether, please?
Cloud and Aerith are on a roll, but can they keep it up? They may
Dang it!
stop, but it's really what Dave's hoping. The forces of these contenders are still in flux, and there's no telling what might happen.
No more playing nice.
Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling.
The hell? It has half of these noisy neighbors. Indeed. It's doing everything it can to take out the trash. them tonight!
You know, I'm just doing this.
This house, the security is very serious!
Ah, I was too late.
The crowd is going wild, but no amount of authority is gonna bring this house down!
Stay back!
Thanks, Squeaky Toys.
The Hellhounds raised a new and improved barrier! How will Cloud and Elf respond? Did anyone get the number of that house? Where'd these chairs come from? Who do they belong to? Who's these on the chairs? I have so many questions! Well, that sure ain't working. What is going on in there? Only time will
Okay, there we go.
I'm not sure we want to know.
And defeated! Oh, hey Raiders! Oh, sorry, I was in the middle of a fight against a giant house.
We did it!
You got a fuzzy wuzzy and a missile Kratos with it's true. Victory! And we learned how to high five.
And champions! Cloud and Aaron!
Woo!
Yes! What a finish! Can you believe it? He's amazing!
That boy.
And it seems we captured the attention of...
Awfully rare you showing an interest in someone. What will you do?
Oh my, the plot thickens. Oh, but unfortunately, we're already over time tonight, and I am well aware that you Raiders just showed up.
There you are. I've been looking for you two. So Madam M wanted me to give you a message. She says you guys did pretty damn good, and that you should swing by her shop when you're done here. Got it? I was also hoping you might be interested in a few more matches here at the Coliseum. Big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic, but there's always action if you want to get a piece.
Sorry to raid and run. Well, unfortunately, I'm sorry that you guys joined just as it ended. So, unfortunately, this is where we're going to be packing things up and finding a raid of our own. So, I want to thank each and every one of you guys for watching. Next time on Final Fantasy VII Remake, we're going to be taking a look at more of what Wall Market has to offer for us and seeing what Tifa's up to, and it's gonna be enjoyable, I'm sure. We might even do a couple more Corneo Coliseum battles beforehand in order to raise our XP a little bit and to grab some new items. I believe there is a staff available as one of the rewards, so it is very much worth it. Until then, though, this has been your host, Kazaraspel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.